And good morning, people.
World of Final Fantasy.
Welcome back to that. It's Sunday. Well, the day I'm streaming this is Sunday. One more day before I go back to work, so let's relax before it happens. We pretty much got all of the side bits done that I needed to do last time, which is a great start. Levels are coming along quite nicely. Mirages are doing okay. I won't say we're doing well with the levels yet, because I mean I've still got a very wide variety of levels there, haven't I? So I do need to spend a bit of time gaining some levels on some of the characters. One thing I'm going to do before I go any further though into the story, we are going to go back to the train graveyard. I actually need that to be the siphon. And you can be sleep a shot. We're going to go and do the Merc Rifts in there, just to finish those ones off. They're not too particularly hard that I can remember. They're higher levels, but nothing particularly dangerous. I just want to get them out of the way with. The other thing that I kind of need to do is actually fight the Quattro Queen again at some point. I'm gonna, because you can actually capture her, because just like the rest of the story ones, you can capture them. But yeah, I need to go back and do that at some point. Good morning, the great Lufius. Hope you're doing well. Just relaxing, and it's the weekend, end of the weekend. Not a particular work day that I usually work on, but I'm going back to work tomorrow, so I'm going to play some games before I do so. So we're going to relax. It's definitely a game that I think the best way to do it is it's a game that you will you can play casually. It's a nice casual game. This. If you're a fan of Pokemon or Digimon on capturing and monsters, this is your type of game. Right. It's a amalgamation of every Final Fantasy. There's Final Fantasy characters in it. You're going to see a lot of familiar faces. It's not Final Fantasy itself. It's World of Final Fantasy.
Dude, it's on.
But it's an you are going to see familiar things. If you are a fan of Final Fantasy characters, you will see them. Not all of them, but there's a number. At the moment, I'm roughly around about a third of the way through the game, I would say. Just going around doing some side stuff before going back to the main story. Yeah, it's up to you. It's not my. It's not my place to say what you should play and what you shouldn't. So if you want to, go ahead. If you don't, that's fine as well. Every person has their own tastes. I like this game. Doesn't mean it's going to be what you will want to play. This is a place I've already been. It's just I want the things that are right at the end because, yeah, of course, things are right at the end.
Alrighty.
What have I missed? Oh, right, I need to do this, don't I? One more. This should be the one I need. Yeah, this is the one I need. Need to go down. I'm going to save, and then we're going to go into the secret area for the Mergriffs. Still pretty devoid of music. Not surprised for a train graveyard. Place is still open. I probably should check the very last screen of this to make sure there aren't any chests there. I don't think there are, but I should probably check. 33, 37, 40 and 43. Let's go.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
This is actually one we need. This is the Manticore. This one goes into the Sphinx that we fought earlier. Poison. Okay, poison I can do. What's your resistance to it? Very high. Okay. You inflict poison, so that's kind of the reason why you want it inflicted on you. Also why I saved. Can we capture it from that? Stack. Good. Okay, so that's the manticore captured. We are definitely going back to heal and save after this. What's your weakness? Water? Yeah, water. And your level is, and your hit points are 2,900. You resist fire as well, so that's not great. Still, it's the best thing I've got. Huh? Yeah, it's the best thing I've got. Alright, as long as I survive, I should be fine. Perfect. That topper is fine, because we...
Well, that ought to do it.
Victory!
The manticore. It may look like a cat, but what feline has a poisonous scorpion tail? Well, this one. Now, manticores are usually more lion-like, but this is Grimoire, and here, cats get around. Very quick, decent amount of magic defense, pretty below par everywhere else, but still not too bad. Venom Needle and Tickle, both of which are good. We'll leave it with Seraphy for the moment. It's an option for later. I do need to raise things up later anyway, so we'll see what we get. We'll see what I choose for my teams. I've still got a very long way to go. So that's the 35. Let's go for the 37 next.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go!
Hello, Corrigan. That's 2 actually that we need from here. Inflict sleep. Sleep we can do. Auto regen as well, it looks like. Not all of them. You inflict sleep, so that kind of makes sense as well. Everyone's asleep. Okay. I did 1800 damage. let's just take one out. I have sleep on the Lance stack, so we're going to be using that. What's your resistance to it? You don't have any resistance. That's excellent.
This is it.
So this is going to be guaranteed. I just need to kind of not be asleep. Like this. Okay, you are guaranteed, so we'll just take out this last one. Well, not guaranteed, but pretty much guaranteed. Ah, that's the Corrigan.
That was a good fight.
Oh yeah!
This one grows up to be the Marlboro Menace. We haven't fought the Mirage to get that yet, but we'll get it eventually. Mirage Enthusiast. I think Mirage Enthusiast is 50% of the Mirages put into the Mirage manual. Corrigan. A dark-hued Mirage that uses plant light attacks. Corrigans are absolutely incorrigible to the core. They're the real reason you shouldn't garden after the sun goes down. Pretty fast. This one has skills to kind of make up for it being a little bit weaker in terms of base stats. Ram is pretty good topple. Leaf dagger to help put the enemies to sleep. Scream, and then there's the Marlboro Menace with Putrid Breath and Tentacle, which are pretty decent as well. Give it a few other status attacks in the blank spots, and it's not too bad. Again, it's another one which I'm going to be raising later. We'll see what I choose. I still don't know what I'm choosing. Let's go back, get my AP and health back. I am going to level 40s here, so I am on the level for these. At least Rain and Lana. Yeah, 50% Mirage manual, which means my Mirages are slightly behind at this point. I don't think the other two Merc Rifts have anything I need in it though.
I guess we're doing this.
Come on, bring it.
Reaver moves, yeah, we've already got these. They're weak to fire. They're a bit higher level than before, but you're also weak against lightning. Fundaga.
Take this.
And they cast Forgetfulness.
Huh?
So we've had Poison, Sleep, and Forgetfulness. Oh, of course. Or Oblivion. Forgetfulness is called Oblivion in this game, but it's still essentially silence. Forgetfulness, can't use skills.
Huh? We did it!
Good job.
That Mandragora is a little bit closer to being ready for Malboro. For the kid. As long as this is the Malboro, it still might be the Malboro Menace. I believe the last one is a bunch of goblins. I think it's the red cap.
Okay, here
Yeah.
we go.
5 red
hold
caps.
back.
So these ones will use blind on you. They're strong against fire, aren't they? Still, should do a decent amount of damage. 500. Yeah, it's good enough. And there's the lines. I'm surprised I didn't get hit with blind in any of that. Apparently 900 damage is enough to do the
I've got this.
deal a lot of damage. Ah, there's the blind. No, not all the time. There is a chance that they will, but in this particular instance, how we're set up with 2 stacks, they've got a 50-50 chance of hitting one or the other. So it's always a coin toss.
This is it!
Alright, that was good. And we should get the last Mirth Rift appear just there. Strangely enough, only level 35. Huh. I thought that was 45 or something like that. Okay. Oh, ad break. I'll meet you back there.
Come on, bring it!
Let's begin. wasn't so bad.
Thank you. Yeah. My mic was muted, wasn't it? Anyways. What was I doing? Oh, right. So I've done the Marlborough. We'll go back to the prism case and check if that's the one we need. The Nightmare. It's, as far as I'm aware, this is the only Nightmare in the game. So we kind of need to capture it. Luckily I had a skill, Siphon, that doesn't do damage, doesn't do and costs nothing, essentially. I just needed to be a little bit aware of the counter attacks, just in case it killed it, because it did have very low health. But that's fine, we caught it. Siphon doesn't increase the gauge, the capture gauge that much, because it doesn't really do too much in the way of damage. But it was enough. Nightmare, a demonic horse that puts you to sleep, then gallops through the dark corners of your dreams. Hooves aflame and eyes wild. If you manage to tame one and saddle up, does that make you a nightmare? Yeah, that's fine. It probably is. It's hot. I've got the fan on. I'll turn it down a little bit. Good strength, good magic defense, low health. We saw that anyway. Pretty decent agility, magic and defense, low. We'll leave it with Seraphy. It's a sleep machine, essentially. There's some Nightmare memento though, so we can transfigurate into it with something. We haven't seen what can actually be used to transfigurate it in yet, but there is something out there. Okay, so let's go and save. Now that we've got that, we've got the Corrigan, we've got the Manticore, we've got the Nightmare. Very good little thing to come back here. I am going to head to the back though. As I said, I don't think there's any items there, but I don't really want to come back here through here again. So yeah, we're going to go and check. I think there is a gate back to the start here now, because Tama likes to put these in the best places at the end. Yeah, nothing though. Okay, back to Ninewood Hills. I am in Siler Park. I wanted to go to North Promenade.
Welcome to the...
Let's grab 3 more potions. I've got a good stack of ethers. That's excellent to see. Confused seed might actually be a decent thing to sell. Raised seed, yeah, I might need this money later. Just having a look and seeing what I've got that I might. Mega elixirs and elixirs, you know, they're not selling ever.
Choco,
I actually wanted to buy a few more items.
welcome.
Because I need some more flash bombs, some more war gongs, some poison fangs. Yep, that will do.
Have a fantabulous day.
Does Seraphy have anything on her head? If she does, great. What's that one again?
Here, help yourselves.
Oh, okay. That isn't actually too helpful at this point. And yeah, we're good. Right, access prism case. Malboro. Okay, so it is the Malboro that the boy wants. So let's go and give it to him. Or show it to him, because we still keep the Mirage.
Yes, that's it. Woo! This is awesome. Thanks.
My goodness! So this is the Mirage he was talking about. Well, I certainly learned something today. Oh yes. Here, take this. It's the least I can do.
We want money. 6,000 gil was very nice. What's
Okay,
next?
so it's like this huge robot you can ride around in.
Oh, of all the times for him to bring it up. Oh, it's you! Wonderful timing. Could I trouble you to look for another Mirage my son wishes to see?
Is that just the magic tech armor? Because I've got one? With the amount of money that we're getting for this, you could say that. Yeah, they could very well be a spoiled rich kid. But we are the one that's doing all the work. I don't mind, I want that money. Yep, okay. Let's go and get some more money.
Is that really it? Wow! So that's what it looks like! Cool!
Thank you so much again. Here, as a token of our gratitude.
7,000 gil.
Okay, so it's a pretty black cat with really big eyes. I guess the only bad part is that its face is kinda scary.
Oh, of all the times for him to bring it up. Oh, it's you! Wonderful timing. Could I trouble you to look for another mirage my son wishes to see?
Is that the Manticore? Did I just pick that up? Is there any other cats? I guess you could say the Sphinx or the Mimicolas, but neither of those are black. So the Manticore could be the one. Yep. Okay. It doesn't have one from our particular point of view, I guess. We've seen worse. But to a normal person that's just wanting to see a mirage or have seen it once, it might be.
Yes, that's it! Woo! This is awesome! Thanks!
My, that must have been an ordeal to find. Here, this is to thank you for your trouble.
Oh, hello, Wind Spellstones. I needed that for the Spellstone Scholar.
Well, hello! Thank you so much for your help the other day. However, I'm afraid my son has yet another mirage he wants to see.
Okay, so it's a ghost with an orange mask and a really sharp, choppy thing.
Would you mind humoring him again, please?
Don't I have that as well? That's one of the skull enemies. It might be the Mortis skull, which is currently a undead princess at the moment, though. Okay, so the Death Skull... No, the Death Skull goes into the Mortis Skull. The Death Skull goes into the Undead Princess. The Mortis Skull, I do have one.
what it looks like! Cool!
Thank you so much again. Here, as a token of our gratitude.
3 Earth Spellstones. That's actually a little bit better than money, because I think the Spellstones are something like 3,000 a piece. And I will be needing them later.
It's like the King of the Ocean, and it's even got built-in camouflage.
Oh, of all the times for him to bring it up. Oh, it's you! Wonderful timing. Could I trouble you to look for another mirage my son wishes to see?
King of the Ocean, built-in camouflage. Is that the Mega That's the Mega Night Squall. Or the Mega Nightquall, which I don't have the ability to get hold of yet. So I guess we're putting in the Nightquall for a bit, at least into our back line. What level do I need to get to it? (21) or higher. So 4, 7, 10, 12, 16, 17, 20, 24, 25. Yes, by the time I have 21, actually it'll be 22. So I need level 22 to actually get to the Mega Night Squall. That shouldn't be too hard. Level 22, with the amount of experience I'm getting between things, I should get it fairly easily. Mirage Halls. Siphon can come out now for Fandara. Yeah. We'll go and give in the Spellstones a bit later. Let's continue on with the story for a bit. Last we left it, Yuna had just got captured by the Plumed Knight, and Tidus had run after her. That was like, what, 2.5 parts ago at this point? Wow, we have been doing other things. But the keys have created this stairway, and now we're going up on it. Where will it take us? Well, only one way to find out.
The stairs here aren't going to do anything crazy like collapse, right?
Don't let a little thing like that to stop you.
You do know we can't fly, right?
Yes, she does. Don't worry, this stairway is fairly solid for being light. Time to be in some familiar surroundings though.
Huh? How did we wind up back home?
We didn't. Take a closer look.
Yeah, it's similar but not the same. It's...
old-fashioned, I guess you might say?
yeah. And unlike Ninewood Hills, this is a real ghost town.
Yeah, this is the real Ninewood Hills. Where we've been going before was the out of time version. This is the one that's been abandoned for a very long time. So, let's have a look around. There is a chest just here, but we're not going for it yet.
Look, Lon.
This must be the Crystal Tower.
Turn back.
Huh?
Terra from Final Fantasy VI.
Magitech armor!
Who are you?
I don't. Turn back. You must not go any further.
What do you mean?
Holy!
Are you a summoner?
Just run.
Something's not right about her.
I can sense something human and Mirage at the same time.
How's that work?
And that Magitech armor. We've never seen anything like it.
Whatever the case, she's not the playing around. Be the careful.
We really do need to be the careful, because Magitech Armor B stack with Terra. 14,607 health. Weak against lightning, kind of why I put in Thundara a moment ago. It's pretty much all from the Magitech armor though. Terra herself has only a couple of resistances. But she's not alone. We've also got Madwin. Weak against dark, weak against earth, but because he's flying, earth will do no damage. 13,000 health. Pretty much what I'm going to be doing that one with him though is just physically. I think. What we need to do though is, I don't actually know. Do we take out Madwin first, or do we take out the stack first? Because both kind of make sense. Ow. So I did 700 with Aero. Okay, Aero is slightly more powerful. That's not too bad. We'll just attack for the moment. Let's just get rid of Madwin. Let's heal up a bit because, yep. Who are we on? We're on the Lion stack. Okay, that'll keep me going for a little bit longer. Okay, that's not too bad. You're still not going to die to a hit. Luckily. I am slightly faster than both of them, but only barely. That's not good. Heal yourself.
Yeah.
It's not bad, but it's not great.
There.
Oh, thank you very much. That's kind of what I wanted. Terra does use elemental attacks, and, well, one of my stacks absorbs lightning, one of my stacks absorbs fire. So, if I get lucky, I should be fine. Once I get rid of Madwin. Because Madwin's the physical part of this. Yeah, Terra can do some physicals, but for the most part, Madwin's the one that's going to do that type of damage. Am I going to get a turn before? Oh, I just did.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much health has Madwin got? 3,000. Thank you for the miss.
Not done yet.
Let's spend a turn. Getting some health back. Ow. Thank you for the HPs. We really enjoy the HPs. $1,500. Probably should have healed. magic missile on the bad stack. That stack takes a little bit more magic damage than the Lance stack at the moment because Zapped is really good at magic defense. Actually, triple attack should finish this. Good. Okay. Thunder.
Take this!
Pandara. I could knock the stack over, but I'm not going to. Can I actually knock the stack over? I might be able to. You know what? Let's try for it. It would help if I hit, I guess. Magic missile on either stack is probably going to kill. Oh, I don't know how I'm still alive. Okay, that stacks. They will restack. Kind of like how Unit and Balfour did earlier. But it gives me a little bit of time to get my health back.
Huh?
And if I can kill before they restack. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the reason why I don't want to have them separated. Riot Blade. It's basically the Riot Blow of Madwin for Terra.
This is it!
Okay, that's good. We can work with that. Okay, that's you down. So now what we have to deal with is Terra. Because she's on her own, she will take a little bit extra damage. Ow. How much help we got? 1,000, just under 2,000. Triple attack should finish it. Not quite. There we go.
That was a good fight.
Predictable.
Another instance where we struggle against a champion though. Anything that's not mirages, just consider the fight is going to be a struggle. Mega Phoenix, 9 armor gems and an elixir.
Dude, what was that?
She's okay, just passed out. She's barely even hurt. I guess she's pretty strong.
It seemed like she didn't really want to do any of that.
As long as she's okay, we better keep on moving before someone else can attack us.
Sure.
How dutiful of them to come and tame the Esper in a stroke. A lovely little flourish. All the same, they've merely doomed the last ox to the yoke.
I think you were talking about him. Just a guess. Strange that he appeared just then.
It's really different inside, too.
And I don't see any elevators.
Huh, no way!
We'll just have to climb up one step at a time. Come on! I know we can do it!
Yeah, easy. Says the fox hitching a ride.
There's a couple of crystals here. They will be important later. We want to save, and we want to go back outside. Back to the non-area region. Not because they're still there, but the chest is here that we didn't pick up. Herald Report Excerpt 1. At the time of this report, there are, to our knowledge, only 3 so-called heralds: the King of Bahamut, Brandalis, Sigwarides, and Pelennor. We finally have an answer to the long-standing question of how their army is able to mobilize mirages in such large numbers. The agents we dispatched to the Federation states have discovered that Sigwarides and Pelennor are able to control multiple mirages at once, similar to the way Mirage Keepers do. Postscript: this information is not to be made public, as it poses the risk of swaying the populace's confidence even more towards the Heralds and the Bahamutian Federation. So now we've got a crystal tower to climb. This has a bunch of mirages. Some we've seen, most we haven't. And to say it's a large place is kind of understating it a bit. Oh, the S, M and L, the small, medium and large. L means large, they have to be the bottom stack. Medium is the mid stack, and the small is the top stack. So if we go to the stack setup, small, medium, large, you can't exactly put a large monster on a medium or a small. They would get squished. I should have summoned one of my champions. I should have used one of the champion jewels in that fight. That would have made it a whole lot easier to deal with. Oh well. too late now. Anyways, we do want to go down first. Problem is, downwards, there's a load of these.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
Kuza beasts. They are kinda in the way. I don't want to do any magical attacks either, because Kuza beasts have a magical counter. Thank you for the healing. So we're going to be stuck just hitting them. They also like to topple your stacks very, very easily. And I'm just going to auto this because this is all we're doing. If I get toppled again, I will undo that, but I just need to win the fight. There are 4 of these fights, I think, along the way. All with 2 Kuza beasts. I should probably switch out Zapped for something that does a little bit more physical damage as well.
Wasn't so bad.
I'm not sure what though. So I would lose the electrical absorption. Hello, 2 lightning spellstones. Clear crest. We want those. Those are for what's that called? Gimme golems. There are 4 of them that we need to do, and I think you get them all from Kuza beasts.
Gimme!
Speak of the item grabbing and golem. Okay, yep, we need to go back up. Yeah, I think there's 4 Kuza beast groups, and we need to beat them all to go down to the bottom.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it.
Sister Tar stack with the Wind Toad and the Sister Tar. Very weak against ice. Okay, that's easy enough to deal with. Okay. Oblivion for the Wind Toad and reduce the HP. That just killed outright. Okay. Oh, you have Stack Buster as well. That's going to be a pain to deal with.
done yet.
Okay, good.
Imprison!
I think I'm just going to wait until I get a just freestanding wind toad rather than the one that's stacked, because that's going to be a little bit easier to deal with than trying to drop this stack. I can do it, but it just feels a little bit easier to deal with.
Oh yeah!
Sister Tar, this little lady likes to arm wrestle her brothers, and you'd better believe she holds her own. Has a habit of charging her own reflection. Maybe it's self-loathing, or maybe she just sees red. I mean, she is kind of red, isn't she? Lots of strength, very little magic, but when you're up against a Minotaur type monster, you expect strength. Sister Tar can go to Seraphy. And we will make our way up. I still have the stealth mirage on. I'm not going to take it off. Mostly because this place is long. This place is... and this place has a lot of encounters. Usually. So, yeah. I need to go back to the prism case. I need a few things. Namely, I need my floating eye. Yeah, I mean, we're going up and it's a broken place. Of course, we're going to be needing some flying. Keep Catrot around because that's my guaranteed runs for later. Ponini? Yeah, let's take you out for a moment.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
Actually, these are two ones that I want. Well, I don't not want one, but I wanted to see them like this. The water golem. Deal a lot of damage at once to create a prism trinity. Okay, I'm a little bit worried that I might kill. Okay, and I need Oblivion. How much resistance do you have to Oblivion? 25, so this isn't guaranteed. There we go. Okay. Now, as long as we don't kill it with our counterattacks, we should be fine. Or we can just capture it first time. That's also a good option. Okay. Attack. Let's hope I don't kill it. I didn't kill, but I didn't exactly do that much damage either. Just defend. How much damage do you do, Rain? $800 is not enough, so I need to do around about 1,000.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay, let's check out Blizzard.
Okay.
Okay,
That was a good fight.
That wasn't so bad.
Blizzard might have been too much. We got the wind toad at least. A toad that favours windy places. But you've already figured that much out, haven't you? These cloak and dagger types like to lullaby prey to sleep before they strike. Every Sunday, they get together for a cappella practice, followed by burgers and French flies. Not really a fan of the toad line ever, but it's there. Okay, water golem we have seen now. If we capture it, great. We will be picking it, and we'll have other options, have other chances to pick it up later. So, again, subdue is probably going to be a good thing for that. Oh, hello, Adbrake. ad break over, I took the opportunity to grab some water because it's hot. And let's go further up the tower. X potion. Yeah, we're going to be getting some pretty decent items at this point. We are fairly well into the game. Especially past the things that you have, there's kind of a barrier. Like, you might not think to have a flyer here, even though it kind of makes sense. What is this? Oh, right. Yeah. I need Smash.
Opportunity knocks.
Oh, hello there.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Take this!
Just over the threshold.
I've got this.
All right.
Yeah, because that over there I can smash. I don't think I've got a smasher at the moment, because I don't. Back down I go. I guess it's more opportunities to pick up the water golem though. Don't need to do too much though for this. I just need to get a holy dragon. That will do just fine.
I guess we're doing this.
Come on, bring it!
Okay. I do have shell.
Not done yet!
Let's try this. Shell and blizzard. There we go. Don't run away. And there it goes. Okay. It ran, but I've got a setup where I can capture it. At least for the moment. Kind of got to want to actually stick around and fight it. Just to make sure I capture it before I go up, because I think this this section of the Crystal Tower is the only place it turns up. Yeah, definitely doesn't want to be captured. Unfortunately, it's going to be. Hi, Ethers. We will definitely take you.
Right, let's...
How am I failing to run from these? They're dead slow. Maybe it was the wind toad that was keeping me from running. Let's capture this water golem before I head up. Of course, I do have the stealth mirage on, so let's switch it over. At least for the moment.
Okay. Come on, bring
There you are.
Let's begin.
Take this!
And blizzard.
Okay.
I could use a high potion on it, get it and give it back another 1,000 health, and then use blizzard again to give it a better chance. But I just caught it, so I don't need to do that.
All right.
Water Golem. An itty bitty golem variant with a surprisingly high threshold for physical pain. Hit it with magic, however, has a passion for bathy spheres, ichthyology, and seafood. I probably butchered that second one. I'm not even sure what that means. Still, for a golem that usually specialises in defence, it's got a fair amount of strength as well. So yeah, don't pass this one by, but don't expect anything special from it. Subdue, water spells, shell, bile, resistance to stun. Yeah, that's not too bad. Gonna keep it with Seraphy for a moment. And take off that lure Miragel. There's enough enemies here without that. Let's give back the stealth.
Yeah, we got this.
Okay, number 2. Crystal Tower, second floor. Although we kind of went up a few more than one floor, but still. There's our second Kuza beast. Yeah, we do need to go and get it for it, so yeah. Again, the best way to defeat these is just to hit them.
Go!
Yeah, we got this.
So yeah, we're going to do that. I just remembered why I shouldn't have fought the Kuza beast down the bottom. Although I did need the clear quest from it. It will respawn by the time I go back to get down there to give all these clear quests in. So yeah, I'm going to have to fight that one again. Do you have more defense than... I'm not sure why, but this one seems to have more defense than the other one did. Unless I just lost some sort of attack power somewhere. 2 more lightning spellstones. Good, because I'm going to need those. And Phoenix Pinions will always be a thing that we need. Thank you very much. Water spell. Really? I didn't know you could find those in just random piles of rock. Okay. Okay, Pelbury. Not too sure what the other 2 are.
Tama, stand by for Warp 10.
Roger the Wilco! Standing by!
Warp!
Oh, good old warp drive. But let's be realistic. Everyone knows warp 10 is the limit, and we're clearly not moving at infinite speed.
Dude.
Did she know we were the kidding?
Yes. Did she care? No, because she wanted to rain on your parade. We'll take the remedy.
dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
Ah, the Pelbury. We've already got it, but yeah. This is our actual first look at it since we've only really seen the baby Pelbury. It's an albino Tombury.
See ya!
Okay, nothing too dangerous there. We should be going up to the next floor. Or the third floor. Ah, save point. Excellent. That's actually exactly what I wanted to see. Mostly because, well, I kind of wanted the health. Also, crystal. This is our way back down to the bottom floor. So we don't need to trek up all of the places just to get there, which is really, really appreciated. Wind resistance. Okay, do I have a good wind resistance? Well, there's 50. That actually does it. But before we go up the obvious way up, let's go and get the obvious chest from over here. Yeah, Mega Phoenixes. I don't think I'll ever say no to any item in this game. How do I get over to the other bit there? Or is that something we can't do until... is that even possible?
Are we there yet? Because I think my legs are about to fall off.
I hear you. I'm about ready to...
Hey, wait, you're not even walking!
Sis?
Huh? Rain? Is something wrong?
No trivia, so I guess that means she isn't upset at me. Hello? Rain?
What's up?
That's what I want to know. What's the deal?
It's hard to explain. I guess I sort of get the feeling I've been here before.
Well, it does look like Ninewood Hills.
It might be deja vu.
The Day of Javu? Is that like Doomsday? Bow before the mighty Javu, humans!
We'll just pretend he's not here. Rain, do you want to take a break? I don't mind.
Oh, no, I'll be fine. Thanks, Tama. Let's keep moving.
Roger the Dodger!
But what about the mighty Javu?
The mighty Javu can just sort of sit there for a bit. But when Rain gets to thinking, you know there's usually something wrong. She is slightly more level-headed. As for how many levels total, there's enough. And yeah, this isn't all of them. Anything new? Ah, yes. I think we need to heal this one. The unicorn.
Not done yet!
Oh, just inflict a status ailment. Of which you can do anything of 3. Slow, blind, poison. I think slow's the one I'm going to be using. Let's clear out the rest though. Yay for blaze spikes, almost killing the the Pelberries. Okay, take those out. Right, Rain, you are going to start using slow on the unicorn. Well, that happened. And Lan, you can just imprison. I'm going to cast slow a few more times, kind of build it up a bit. Spider Silk as well? Sure. There we go.
That was a good fight.
Good job.
That's actually a really good fight to have for experience at this stage. 42,000? Ooh. And fairly easy as well. Unicorn. A most legendary beast with a single horn adorning its forehead. Also known as the spear horse. Insane, but if you can get close enough, the horn doubles as a coat rack in an emergency. Yeah. Good strength, good magic defense. Magic and defense is kind of bad. And yeah, that's a very, very familiar couple of skills on the transfiguration, isn't that? We know who you turn into. Odin. Xantexuken. That's all you need to see. Ulla's shield is there as well, but Xantexuken is all you need to know about Odin. Odin will... There are only 3 characters in the 4 characters in the Final Fantasy series that have used Xantexuken. Odin being the most important one, but there is also Gilgamesh, Lightning, and Sifa from Final Fantasy VIII, who does the reverse Santexuken. How are we doing on this? Okay, when I get to the next save point, we're going to do a bit of attribute point distribution. We'll be able to check if the what's it called? Mega Shark Wall, Mega Nightwall is the correct monster.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
Because this is a whole bunch of experience, we're fighting this.
Take this! We did it!
Predictable.
Wobble stoppers. Those might be useful later. Only got 2 clear crests though. I'll know when we find the last group, because the last group's slightly different to the Cruiser beasts that we've been facing for them. You'll see very, very clearly when we get to that.
I'm sick and tired of this place.
You're not allowed to be sick and tired.
Okay, then I'm just tired.
You're gonna have to stick it out, Lon.
Okay, then I'm just sticky.
If you're sticky, then would you glue your mouth shut permanently?
I think you can tell that the journey has gotten to them a little bit. Unsurprising, and really, considering how much they are doing here. Also, was this particular jump worth it? We want that Cruiser Beast. Where does this red one go? That takes us up. We don't want to go up just yet. Right.
Right, let...
Another set of fights. I could use spells, I guess I could, but you know what? Nah. Gives me a moment to drink some coffee. What's your stack like? Nothing I can actually get health back on. Okay. Yeah, heavy magic counter. I really shouldn't be casting magic. How much damage does this do? Hardly any. Okay. It's weak against it, but yeah, that was kind of pointless. For the cost, at least. It's a stack buster, not a damage spell.
That was a good fight.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay, another clear quest. That's 3. There's one more. And yeah, that does take us just to here. That's 2 fairly pointless crystal jumps, if you think about it. I can think that they might be hiding something that could be found by a strolling mirage, but that's about it. Ah, elixir. We will take elixirs. Okay.
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
Hello there. Mind flayers.
Okay.
Reflect magic back. I kind of do have reflect. I do need to topple the stack though, so actually, and yeah, you're actually weak to lightning, aren't you? Actually, that's not bad. Okay, good. Let's take out the water golem, so they don't restack, and we're going to put a star curtain on
There!
you. We're also going to make sure you don't die. As well as our own stack. Okay, and now it's just waiting until it casts magic on Rain. Until it casts magic on Rain. If it ever does, yeah. That does seem to be the case, doesn't it? I've got enough star curtains. Let's put this onto the other stack as well. Come on. Of course, the flipping star veil. The star curtain wore off. And now I've got a confusion, so of course. My star veils have dropped off again. There we go. Right.
Yeah!
All right!
I am angry. I am angry at that. all that just for it to flipping run away. All those star curtains used just for it to run away. Because I failed to capture it.
Who knew just how far the twin adventurers had come?
Who, indeed?
Why are you talking in the third person?
Do I have anything that can cast reflect? Just straight up on my things, because I don't want to use up all that money. That was a lot of money I used for nothing.
We must be getting near the top.
This place feels less the welcoming the further we climb.
The mirages are getting stronger as we go too.
Yeah, stay on your toes.
Use a teleport stone if you need to turn the back, and you can access the prism case via the Seraphone.
Using the teleport stone at this moment in time is not a very good idea, because you would only go back to that one there, and we've gone through all this since then. Yeah, we would like not to have to walk through all this again. Do I have a reflect seed? Or a reflect miragel? I don't think I do yet. No. I don't. Okay. There'll be a save point in the next, after we've gone up 2 more. We are very, very close to the end. Now, we've got the next one, and I think we're there. And we should have the last clear crest just ahead as well.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
I'm going to wait for a bit until I've got something that can cast my reflect itself, rather than rely on the star curtains. .75 earth resistance, that should be fairly easy, I think. Maybe. That's 25. I've only got 50. Huh. Well, I guess this is the time when I'm using this Seraphone that we got given quite a while back. Okay, and we'll switch out the Mumba. Is it the Mumba that I'm going to switch out? Yeah, switch out the Mumba for the moment. I need a large that's got decent amount of earth resistance. Actually, no I don't. Or was I using the Maud Skull? I was using the Maud Skull, okay. Just looking at it, because the Undead Princess has a resistance to Earth, but at least the story version of the Undead Princess is resistant to Earth, but the non-story isn't, which is interesting. Anything there here that I'm kind of wanting to build up a bit? To get there to Sandy Core isn't a bad shout to take along, actually. Yeah, let's go with Sandy Core. Let's change it over to the Mimicolas as well. So we've got a also Night School was the Mega Night School was the correct one. Okay, Mimicolas, Death Skull, and let's go over the limit by putting in the cat rot as well. Also, this is our last clear quest. The first three were all Kuza beasts. Well, have some Kuza kits for the last ones.
Come on, bring it!
Let's begin.
I think they wanted to say, well, you've spent a lot of time beating these up. Here's a little bit of an easier fight for you. Not that it's really that much easier, especially when I'm still taking a whole lot of damage. Are you weak to sleep? You are very much not. Oh, thank you for casting thunder. I am definitely going to need to go back and grab some healing items before I get into the next part.
All right.
And that's our fourth clear quest. We'll go down through the crystal and when we get to the next save point, because right now I don't really want to walk all the way up here again. Luckily, we're mostly there. As in,
Where are we now?
Wherever it is, it's the crawling with powerful mirages.
I can feel it too. Let's be careful.
did it just get very, very foreboding in here? Because it feels like it's got very, very foreboding in here. That's the crystal that takes us down to the gate, and I want some items. Now is not the time to be stingy. Now is definitely not.
Rain or shine, snowstorm or spear storm. Welcome to the Chocolate Mart.
Now is definitely not the time to be stingy. Can I get a reflect seed yet? No, I can't.
Thank you.
Zapple, let's just get it off your head.
Here.
That's nice for the experience, but I don't know how long it lasts, so we might not even be able to make use of it. Okay, do I have anything that casts reflect? No, you do protect, not reflect. you also do protect. Magic Jar does reflect. Does it give me the reflect mirage? No. Oh, ad break. I'm going to have a look for this while I'm doing this. Okay, so we are back. I was having a look for reflect. I can't see it. I haven't seen. I didn't see one that we had and could have it yet. I didn't check everything, but it would take me a while to go through them. So we're going to bypass the Mind Flayer for the moment. We will come back and get that sooner rather than later. As for being here, well...
Cut me some slack, door!
Do you really think talking to it is gonna help?
Maybe all this time, it wanted someone to open up to.
Oh, come on. I mean, anything is possible after all the weird stuff we've seen happen.
Not the possible.
And also dumb.
Dude, what?
But I can always just add this one to the pile.
Another lawn moment? So how many am I up to now?
These symbols seem to be earth, water, fire, and wind. It's the 4 elements.
That's the right. You know your stuff.
Our mom taught us about them when we were...
Rain, you remember?
Huh? No, I just... Where did that come from?
Maybe you've been to here. Or it could be your mother is somewhere close by.
Really?
Hey, I said the maybe.
Oh. Well, yeah. Of course. So what's up with the 4 symbols?
They're probably tied to what we call a quadrelement's barrier. Each element is defended by its own, separate mirage.
In other words, we're dealing with at least 4 different mirages.
You got it.
All right then. Let's track them down and... Hey, Rain, what's wrong?
Huh? Yeah. We need to find the mirages guarding the 4 elemental locks.
She wasn't even paying attention and still summarized it better than me.
You do kind of have a habit of branching the off on tangents.
Yep, those lawn moments are really piling up. Shall we?
Let's shall. You know, I want to inspect this pile.
Oh, don't even bother. It's so deep you'd
This
never
place.
be able to see it.
I know I remember it,
Piles aren't deep, they're tall,
but
right?
when could I have possibly come here?
All a matter of perspective.
So, 4 mirages.
Wait. Hey, Rain. Don't these kind of remind you of the keys we collected?
What? Yeah, you're right.
Maybe the keys keep them from falling into the wrong hands?
Oh, dude! I've got the right hands. I'm so worthy to use them. Cut me some slack, sword.
Weird. Are these weapons even meant to be used?
Given their size, it does seem kind of strange.
You do have a point. Even Cloud would have trouble swinging around one of these.
And look, they have the same light as the quadrelements barrier. It's possible that they're locked down by the same forces.
Then I guess first we'll have to deal with those 4 elemental locks.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
4 keys, 4 elements, 4 swords. 2 ways. So, yeah, 2 elements for each. Let's start with this one, since it's closest. Unfortunately, that won't work. Chamber of Wind and Earth. We now need to go down. I didn't go and get the items from the bottom of the chamber. I really should go and do that at some point, but we'll do this one first. I believe the mirages around here are slightly different to what you would normally fight. So, yes, I think they're actually quite quite nice on experience. from what I remember, and I might spend a little bit of time leveling up here, because these fights coming up and the fights afterwards are actually fairly significant.
I guess we're doing this.
Come on, bring it!
Yeah, they did say it's the part of wind and earth. Well, here's the earth. What are you weak against most? Wind, water, and a bit of blizzard. Okay.
This is it!
Okay.
So this is I guess you could spend some time, and if you didn't pick them up earlier, you can grab some monsters here, some mirages here. I would definitely say pick them up earlier, because these ones are quite significantly stronger. Maybe that, in some cases, that's a good thing, I guess, because
No trouble at all.
That
if
wasn't
you're
so bad.
you're not wanting them to kind of hurt themselves on your counters that you can't control, you can keep that from happening, but I would definitely say try and get them earlier rather than waiting to this point. As far as I'm aware, there's no chests down near here as well. I think it's literally just you run down
Yeah, we
and
got
you
I guess we're doing this.
fight the enemies at the end to unlock the gate. Also, I didn't check how much experience there are, so I'm actually going to fight this again. You are going to heal yourself. And charge. What's your darkness resistance? Normal? Okay.
Well, that ought to do it.
Victory!
41,000. I guess if I'm actually wanting fight, if I'm wanting experience, I would go to the point where I could get those 5 fairly easy enemies and just fight those. Yeah, probably would do that. Actually, is there an item over here? Or is it just... Can I even get past that? I guess not. And save point. Yeah. Those are our enemies. Tiamat and Asterus, I think it is. So we need defense against wind and earth. Things I don't really have a lot of, actually. You definitely need to change. You're good because you've got a good amount of wind damage, wind resistance, but you definitely need to change rain stack, lance stack. Can we do anything with the Holy Dragon here? Okay, let's try this. I'm not convinced of this particular setup, but let's go for it.
Get ready! They're coming this way!
That eerie noise! This sounds like the howling of wind!
So this must be the Windlock's keeper.
Okay, but why does it have so many heads?
Tiamat? Tiamat's always had a whole bunch of heads. Hydra and all that. And Asterus, which is the transfiguration of the Sister Tar. I got rid of my wind damage, didn't I? And my... And Tiamat.
I've got this.
Weak against Blizzard. Okay, that's easy enough. Which one do we take out first? I think Asterus. Although Acid Rain did do damage to us and we were weak against it. Was that water? That was water. Which we're both weak against. Okay. Tiamat goes first. Also, it's reducing our defense. So, yeah, we are going to be taking a lot more damage from Asterisk because of that, because it does physical attacks. I still have my wind attacks from on the Lance stack, so that's great. Also, Jetfire. Okay, who are you killing? Yeah, no surprise there. On a good note, that did at least get rid of the defense down.
Perfect.
Why haven't I put Shell on? Because Shell doesn't actually do too much against Asterisk, does it? I definitely need some cure stuff. I'm wasting away a whole lot of money because of these high potions. I haven't really tried to okay, what does focus do? A little bit worried about that. I should figure out how. No, I should not figure out, but you're not exactly immune. Figure out some healing stuff. I definitely need to at least some point. What do you like with fire? You're okay with fire, but there's probably going to be more damage than Blizzard. Maybe not. Asterisk is probably going to kill one of my characters here. Not quite. And Tiamat should be down with the next Blizzard. Good. So, arrow. Not the greatest amount of damage, but it is damage. Actually, reducing your strength sounds like a good plan. If we can get it. What's your physicals like? Okay, aero is better. Good, good. That's what I want to see.
There! This is it!
Anytime I get a physical attack drop, just means I'm one step closer to being okay. Of course, there's still those types of attacks.
Take this!
I'm not sure what focus does. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. But that doesn't mean it isn't. It might do. It might make like the enemy do more damage in the next turn or something. Thank you for the critical.
Not done yet!
Okay, who are you taking down? Pretty sure it was the attack down that kept me alive in that. Thank you. There's number 2. The fight's winding down a little bit, but we've still got a bit to do.
This is it!
And there's number 3.
Take this!
Shouldn't kill with this. Did your best too, but
We did it!
Predictable.
there we go. For being the bosses of the area, only given 21,000 experience makes you think, okay, maybe I should not use those as things to fight. Luckily, I don't think we need to fight them again. Tiamat, Asterius Memento, some Elmo Gems, some Wind Spellstones, and some Earth Spellstones.
That took the care of 2 of the locks at once.
Oh, nice.
Since we beat 2 mirages, we just need 1 more pair.
which we'll go and do after we go to the save point and save and things like that. So we've done wind and earth. Now we've got fire and water. Same deal, we just need to get down to the bottom. There will be mirages that we've fought before. They're different to the normal crystal tower, but they're here. I don't remember what's down here, but they are fire and water based. I think there's the cockatrice, the bombs, a few others. The shark walls I think are down here. Anything water or fire based is kind of just here.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
These ones too.
I've got this.
Very weak against lightning. Very, very weak against lightning. But I am kind of weak against water, so this is definitely not a stack or a set of stacks that I'm wanting to take into the fight. Fire-wise, I think I'm okay, because
No trouble at all.
That wasn't so bad.
Frit and Gydra do very well against fire, but water, yeah, that's not a fight they should be having. Actually, Zapped should do pretty well down here, because even though it's electric, it does resist water, I think.
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
Bombs and Gydra. Sure, why not?
This is it.
Blaze Spikes is fine on that group. They actually don't take any damage from fire at the moment.
We did it.
Good job.
Actually, I think we've yeah, Yeah, I think actually everything that we've faced so far is on that list. I might be mistaken, but I think they are. And we're down the bottom. For these two. I know the map is in the way, but Buer and Kraken. Babliz, yeah, you need to come away from this particular one. Zapped into this group, looks good. %, weakness. I think I can deal with that because I am going to be going after Kraken first. Yeah. Let's go with this and adjust if things go wrong.
They look really strong!
But you know who's stronger? Us! Maybe!
Is this the keeper of the water lock?
You fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb!
Tama, you okay?
Oh, he just looked like he wanted to say as much. That's all.
What?
Yeah, he kind of did. He is a Kraken after all.
Not done yet!
Unsurprisingly weak against electric and light. And Buer, weak against water and light. I don't have any real good way, but you're not weak against electric. You're not strong against electric, so we are going to be using that.
What?
This is why I don't. Why I'm fighting and getting rid of Kraken first. Water gear. Yeah. No, thank you. Oh, why am I using a physical attack when you're blinded? Yeah, Faraga's. I'm okay with Faraga because I'm a little bit more protected against it. Water gear, I am very, very much not so.
Take this!
Evil missed. Ow. What am I weak against that took on? Oh, darkness damage. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Perfect.
Oh, you're poisoned as well?
What?
Yeah, let's lose the poison, shall we? One more round of thunders. As long as I get both of them off, we should be good. Yeah. Viewer's going to get a turn here, but likely can't kill me before I kill Kraken. So yeah, we're going to just go with this.
Not done yet.
Okay, so Kraken is down. That's the much more important one for us to actually have beaten. How are you against wind? Neutral. And you've got 16,500 hit points.
I've got this.
As long as it just does flash and Faraga though, we are actually good, because if it only does that, Lon can't actually die.
Take this.
Because he neutralizes fire, and we can avoid the
Okay.
blindness by just using magic attacks. It's whether viewer decides to use any of the other skills that it's got. Fire is even less worrisome than Faraga.
Not done yet.
Okay.
Okay. I should just put Shell onto the rain stack as well to reduce that damage.
This is it.
I've got this.
You're strong against darkness, aren't you? 25. Siphon will still do 2.
What?
Take this.
I've got this.
This is it.
Alright, one more hit should do it.
Come on.
there we go.
All right.
All
That
four
wasn't so
themes of the elements down. Kraken memento, Buer memento, some water spell stones and fire spell stones, and more armor gems.
That's the last one. Woohoo!
Right.
I think this could be the it! The final showdown!
It very well could be, couldn't it? Let's prepare, shall we? Yeah, let's do some of that. Yeah, let's just build up our things. Hello, First Strike Miragel. That's going to come in handy. I didn't realise you had that. Yeah. Dramot. Shiva. Guidra, we're done, aren't we? Yes, we are done with you. So we still want experience on you, but yeah, for skill, for node-wise in your Mirage board, you're done on that line. Stacks. Bliss. That good enough? Yeah, I think we'll go with this. Rain, you don't need this Fundara Jewel. You want the first strike jewel. It's only good for the start of the fight because it's first strike, and but I want her going first. Shell, kind of want protect more. Do I have a protect Miragel? I do not. Stealth can come out though for defense. Is this good? I haven't actually seen Shantoto yet. Yeah, we're probably going to be seeing Cloud and Shantoto in this next fight. Okay. Let's head forward.
What was that?
The weapons! They all went to stab into the door!
I guess that means they were the keys that open it. But what could a barrier this strong be trying to keep out? Or in?
Guys, let's check it out, okay? Okay?
Chapter 20. The Crimson Prophecies End.
Huh?
Whoa, check it out. This place is...
It's the beautiful!
Something about it makes me...
feel safe.
Yeah. You think Mom could be here?
Maybe. Let's find her. Is that... Mom?
Run!
Are you okay?
You are here.
Are you the king? Of the Bahamutian Federation?
Federation. How very quaint. Is that the tale Seguarides has been spreading? So be it. Then you have found me out, boy. I am king of the Bahamutian Federation. Brandalis.
He's the one. The villain behind it all.
In the cage there. Is that loose, Farna? What did you do to our mom?
Is that why you have come?
What?
Tell me why you have traveled all this way.
You have our mom, right? Give her back!
Yeah. Start by setting her free.
Yeah!
Naive fools. Still,
Huh?
I will play my part.
This place, this guy. Why do they feel so hauntingly familiar?
Rain! You have to snap that out of it and stay focused.
Yeah, she's right. Since when are you the one to space out at a critical moment?
Be quiet. I'm paying attention, okay?
Good.
Because we need to pay attention. Brandalus is fast. Strangely enough, though, we'll see in a moment, but he can actually be slowed.
Take this!
35,000 health. Armor gems, Mega Phoenix. Yeah, he has no resistance to the slow status for some reason. Despite most other bosses being resistant to everything, Brandalus is always weak against slow. And we want to make sure we take advantage of that. Whenever that slow status is off, we need it back on. Which is pretty much every other turn that Rain is going to be doing.
Now, fall.
I want to know how many turns it takes, like.
Okay.
Take this!
Okay, there it goes, and you can see just how fast he went up that thing. See how fast he's going. He is extremely fast. You really don't want to mess with it. All these counters are going to be extremely nice and slow.
I've got this.
Essentially, it's the ATB. It's when they move. When the closer they are to the top, the closer they are to getting their turn. When they hit the top, that's when they get their turn. And after doing that, they start at the bottom. Their agility stat basically tells them how fast they go up that little bar.
There!
Even slowed, you can see we are only barely quicker than him. Good, good. I want to see those double counters.
Not done yet!
Suffer.
Ow. Thank you for the heavy magic counter. I'm glad I put that in. Right. Oh, typical ad break. Okay, last ad break of the day. Let's continue on. I am going to Aoife here, just to
There!
make sure I can continue slowing when I need to. Do need to be aware of those flares though. So I need at least 2,000 and a bit health. Should I try and mage mash him down while doing these? I think I should. If I can get the magic power down, that's going to help me up quite a bunch actually.
Now, fall.
Ow. Good chance that Lan goes down here. No, good, won't. Okay. Slow. X potion. We're not skimping on the items here. We can't skimp on the items here.
Now, fall.
Okay, gonna need another slow. You didn't lose your slow before the timer, before I got my turn. Okay, just another mage masher.
Suffer.
That's gonna hurt. Okay, not as much as some things, but spider silk.
Yeah.
Aoife.
Now, fall.
Wind might be okay.
Take this!
Lizard.
I've got this.
Yeah, we're gonna throw another. Good. Another spider silk here. and Blizzara. Oh. Yeah, let's up our damage a little bit if we can.
This is it!
And slow is still there. Okay.
Take this!
Yep. There it goes. Nice. Heavy magic counter. Slow.
I've got this.
High potion.
Now, fall.
Okay, who's that on? Okay. Should survive. Was hoping for a counter from that, but not today. Haifa. X potion.
Suffer.
Who's that on? Okay. Slow. And my last X potion. How much help we got? We've still got 13, almost 14,000 to go through.
I've got this.
Not done yet!
Okay, you are slouching a little bit.
Fall.
You are out of slow though, so you might get a double turn here. You will get a double turn. Spider silk.
Suffer.
Haifa.
This'll do.
High potion.
Perfect!
Okay.
Now, fall.
Would like some more heavy mounted magic counters.
Suffer.
Not forthcoming at the moment though.
There!
I've got this.
Now,
Okay. Double heal. Yeah, double heal.
Huh? Okay.
Okay,
suffer.
going fine. He's going to get a double turn here because he's out of slow again. Had no chance of getting that, but Lan, you need to heal yourself. Rain, you need slow on him.
Perfect.
I've got this.
Suffer.
Might need to get out an elixir for Rain in a moment.
Now, fall.
Yeah, we're going to get out an elixir here.
There.
Suffer.
Anytime you want to stop using the spells and just go back to your normal attack, that would be nice. We'll take the heavy magic counter. You are going to Blizzara because you do more damage. I'm risking a potential down here from a flare on the lance stack, but I'm going to wobble stopper here. There is a much easier way that I haven't done to get through this fight.
Now, fall.
I will admit. And it involves the spellstones, but I'm keeping hold of those for a little bit longer.
Perfect.
The spellstones do 3,000 damage, even to Brandulus. Do a bunch. That's what, 12 spellstones, and you win the fight.
Suffer.
I have 12 elf spellstones, so I could win it that way. But this feels like more of the struggle, doesn't it? And that's done.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Predictable.
Definitely a chapter ending boss, you can say. Brandulus is... yeah. Brandulus is that.
You mean we won?
Honk, yeah! And here I thought that was gonna be hard.
That was amazing! Think of all the people across the Grimoire that you just saved from their plight!
Yeah, but I bet those nutcases who sided with the Federation are gonna sweat. Oh, right. Rain, come on. We gotta bust Mom out.
Oh, right. But how do we open it? You again?
Activate it.
Huh? Sorry?
Only Mirage Keepers are permitted to use that mighty portal. The Ultima Gate. With the Ultima Gate, the power of the crystals becomes yours to control. Opening a mere cage would be no challenge at all.
I think I'm starting to remember. The portal, it started to shine. And then the cage appeared.
Then that means this isn't the first time seeing it!
Yeah. It's hazy, but I've seen this gate before.
Then you know what to do. Use it.
Wait! Who are you?
Lady Luce so many headaches. What? But I didn't do anything bad at all. You shouldn't go saying stuff like that about me, okay, Owen? Hey, what'd I tell you? We're like sisters. Since you and I are close, why don't you call me Win? Okay, I will, Win.
That's our sister.
What? Did you just say our sister?
I didn't know you had an older sister.
Let's reminisce later. Save Lady Luce.
So then, that really is our mom in the cage?
Well, okay then. Let's hurry up and activate that Ultimagate thingamajig and bust the cage open.
Right.
Mom!
The prophecy has ended in crimson.
Mom! What? How can this... What?
How could you do this? Twice.
What do you mean?
You opened it again.
The Crimson Prophecy has been fulfilled!
A ridiculous piece of theater, but well done. I commend you all. You may dispense with the illusion now, Ewain.
What is going on? Rain, tell me what's happening!
How am I supposed to know? Win, what is this? What's going on?
I thought Sigwardus' laborious narrative might never end.
I share that sentiment. Should we do this again, you will keep your prophecy more concise.
But you cannot accuse me of excess. Every step was necessary to the plan.
Tell me, what of the Soul Crystal? How much of the populace have we harvested?
If I had to offer up a guess, then just about 4 souls in every 10.
Is that all after a whole century?
I have been selective and discreet. With Champions awakening again, we're lucky to have pulled off such a feat.
Now what is it? We've really done it now.
Done what?
I have not heard that name in some time.
Were we acquainted in those ages past?
If so, she would have served our enemy.
Then you know what comes next. We shall finally bring the Cogna into this world.
Tama, you gotta hurry up and do something quick! Tama, you gotta calm down!
How can we do something? We don't even know what's going on! What in the holy mother of hogs?
I'm here. Sorry I'm late.
Tidus! What?
The champions have rallied here to try and intervene before things go awry.
Too late. The Cogna have passed through the portal. The fateful arrow has been loosed. Rejoice for the end of an A-world? No! The beginning of something greater is now upon us.
time to go! Go how?
Jump down!
They're here. Come on!
Let us take care of them.
Okay. Thanks.
Lon, you get our sister.
Okay! Tama! See ya! We're really doing this? Dude!
Jump already.
Couldn't have timed that better. I hate gravity.
It's a good thing I actually caught you.
Whoa, the lass in glasses.
Hey, we meet again. Wait, what did you call me?
Oh, Captain Ferris called you that once. I think he's just mimicking her.
Yep.
Who asked that pirate?
Anyway, we never did get to thank you. You were so helpful when we... Well, I don't want to sound ungrateful. Your fast craft did get us to the low seas, but now whenever I hear rushing water, I remember what it was like almost dying, and yeah, you really scarred me for life.
Oh yeah? Well, why don't you tell me about it inside?
Whoa, check it out! Does the whole building float? This place is choco-vicious!
Amazed me the first time I saw it, too.
This is it. Home base for the League of S.
Balam Garden.
And with us kind of causing the end of the world, maybe, I think that's where we're stopping for the day. What happens next? Can we, and how do we, fix it? Until then, have a wonderful day. Have lots of fun. Goodbye.